continue doing it. You should spend 2 months perfecting your Cyclone build. In the early game, it's fine. He asked for my help, Remy. He gets what he paid for. It was free. Also, I owe you 20 push-ups to start the day. After this, I'll do them. Why are we angry at this game? I don't understand how we're arguing about this. If you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Cyclones don't scale in TVP. This is obvious. They do not get upgrades. They're trash. Trash. And then you AFK'd your army into his fucking base twice. Like, well, once into his base and then once with the stalkers killing your shit too. So any hope of you doing anything with those Cyclones was 100% dashed. Yeah, you know they don't scale. You know they don't scale, so you built fucking 8 of them after you lost 4 of them? And then you're sitting here asking me this question like, you don't understand why losing 1,500 minerals to absolutely nothing in the beginning of a StarCraft 2 game is a bad thing? What do you mean? He could have literally done anything and beaten you. He could have just thrown down 20 gateways and built zealots and marched them across the map and killed you. He didn't need the DTs as a flex. He needs some Cyclones to hold possible all-ins. Well, you know, you needed to do damage with your first push. What was the point of that arcade map? It's target practice pretty much, but in a more StarCraft specific way. So you built extra Cyclones? Yeah, I mean, okay. Why'd you ask? Deffy, why'd you ask? Did you argue with your primary school teacher when they taught you 1 + 1 is 2 and you were like, no, it's fucking a window. That's what Jimmy in the back of the class told me. And I insist, okay? And I need windows to get light into my house. So like, fucking idiot. Does it make sense? You want confirmation? Yeah, I'm not confirming shit though. Build order may be fine, build order may have a point, but build order wasn't executed well, and you didn't actually care what your thermal was doing. So you moved out onto the map without knowing what the fuck you were playing against and died. You sent a single Marine, and that Marine discovered absolutely nothing, and you were like, well, I tried my best, and then you left. Like, that's what you did. Oh, I mean... You can't be this defiant. Like, you lost because you had no idea what he was doing. And also your build order doesn't scale. Like, it doesn't scale. You have to do something. Like, this is like trying to do a tank push and you get 0 damage done and then you cry about fucking losing. It's like, bro. Like, what do you want? Like, this is actually, you have to do damage. What do you mean? You built fucking 8 Cyclones. 10 Cyclones. Like, you can't build 10 Cyclones and do nothing. They're bad units. They don't scale. It's the end of the story. This is like accidentally building 10 swarm hosts and then wondering why you lost the game. It's like, well, swarm hosts are bad and they should be built. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you okay, so assuming So if we pretend that, let's say the Cyclone wasn't a garbage unit, you built like all Marauders and some other unit, like if we're gonna pretend that, then yeah, you lost because he did an all-in and you didn't scout it. And you died. There you go. It's just that he did it at the 3 base mark. How are you so good at this, but on ladder you lose 30 Marines to 2 Banes? Because on ladder I'm reading your stupid fucking messages instead of just splitting my Marines. So it's really your fault. If that makes sense. You're reading the chat now too? Yeah, but I don't have to worry about macroing at the same time. It's tough to do 7 things at once, Kalesy. It's really difficult, actually. Good with 6, can't do 7 though. And sometimes I can play well. The thing is, like, on my good days, I can actually do everything properly. And then everyone's like, are you smurfing? But on my bad days, everything falls apart. It's like, I'm like a house of cards. At the end of the day, like, if you just pull one card, I mean, it looks ridiculous. It's like I'm living in a house of cards. Oof. Yeah, but all of those situations very rarely pan out in real games. I mean, Ryung is better than both of you idiots, so I don't know. Yeah. Raw mechanics is what would happen if marine control were randomized. And then you would have to deal with a new situation every time. That's more mechanical because it's like how well you can adapt to like a new situation. But like, yeah, you guys played marine control a lot. It's exactly like, I mean, Eva kind of touched on it. Like, I can do this really well here, but you put me against a wall or something or some random situation, and all of a sudden it all kind of falls apart. Well, this is actually mechanical because the directions being random are, I mean, and it's like, but it's still not, it's not really that difficult. And it's a little bit of luck as well, like how your early splits are. It's really, this is really a pre-split simulator. You don't really want to ever do splits like this. This is just to enable, this is just to help you split your units better. But yeah, like the marine control's the one with the spine crawler, yeah? Like, when are you ever gonna fucking do that? Like, that's a thing that if you were to spend that amount of time microing that, like, Clem cares about that in the first 7 minutes of a game, but even beyond that, you're never gonna do anything. More analysis, please? I'm not gonna just sit here and fucking shit on you guys for your stupidity, because I could go on and on about Defi. Dad's in your dad's in hospital? No. How do you feel about the patch? I have very sad and mixed feelings about patch. Who is the stupidest person in chat? I don't know. It's probably someone who I think isn't stupid. That's probably the most depressing thing. Oh, hold on. Before I do these, I gotta do push-ups. Okay, one sec. You think I'm the dumbest? One sec. Also, any Nujabes fans? Got my cheeky Nujabes vinyl in the mail. Oh. Oh, very happy. Not sure where the line was for not adding stupid shit. I mean, is it okay if I literally just... Yeah, if it doesn't depict anything super stupid, I don't care. You're in charge. I'll let you know if you do something dumb and tell you to stop. It shows up in chat, so... All right. Everybody get your turtle shell. Grab your turtle shell, chat. It's time. It's TVZ, yeah. So on this map, I think the big weakness I had was defending this point. Over here. Because you need to be able to protect this. I almost feel like I should just take it later. One of you just trash your map. I don't know. Rather play this in Site Delta. I don't know, man. I don't mind it that much. Oh, I can redeem these. Nice. Nice. I just lost. Okay. Never mind. I went to hit cancel on the streaming PC and accidentally clicked on the gaming PC and killed my barracks and died. Incredible. 10 out of fucking 10. I canceled the bet. It's fine. I should have, because I do that all the time, but usually it doesn't matter. So it was like, you know, I was trying to like cancel some pop-up that popped up when I was trying to redeem Ravi's messages, and I clicked cancel. I clicked escape on the wrong keyboard, and it just fucking kill me, man. Oh yeah, we're at a low. You're joining at a low point. I feel like fucking Deadpool and Wolverine. You may be joining at a low point. Oh, dude, we're bad right now. We're real fucking bad. We're down so fucking bad right now. Dude, we're down so bad. Oh, no, my God. Also, if you guys are interested in my Resident Evil playthrough, it is on YouTube now. If we could get a link to that in chat for anyone who's interested. It's edited well too, so it's like it's smooth. It goes smooth. It's not like you're not just gonna walk through, like wander around a bunch. Nish did a good job. It's very unfortunate that it's on an RTS channel, because I think the algorithm is gonna obliterate it. But it's funny.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Is it the full game or only part? It's basically like it's a proper like YouTube video of like, it's like the important parts of the playthrough as opposed to the entire playthrough.
What's going on? Huh?
It's not like it's not just like part. It's cut, yeah. It's all of the good parts. And none of the running around in fucking circles and nonsense.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yep. Big job, huh? Well, fuck. I can't stand here.
Based.
In the rear. Huh? What's going on? Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
I mean, yeah, Resident Evil was good. Like, for that, for sure. But, like, watching a playthrough, there's a lot of, like, backtracking and stuff.
Not enough minerals.
That game was horrifying, though. Absolutely fucking horrifying. It scared the living fuck out of me.
Who wants some? This better be
Add-on
good.
complete.
SCV ready.
No, I'm not gonna do VR. Not gonna be a VR boy. No VRs for me. But yeah, I can imagine horror is probably extremely good in VR.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channels clear. SCV ready. Armed and ready. By the numbers, boys.
Okay. I can imagine, man. I can imagine. So I was almost fucking crying and I was not in VR.
Ready for dust off.
Oof. Okay, nice. Yeah, when you watch Clem's execution of this build order, it makes me look like a fucking gold leaguer. It's hilarious.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough.
Why is watching me cast top tier? I'm not even good at casting. Like just watching my facial expressions. You have this build analyzed completely. You might want to like reanalyze all your build orders after what I just watched.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Bad news?
Thanks to @WRR.
Thanks, WRR.
You for my sub gift.
What a fucking Chad WRR is. I mean, Deafy would have lost the 2 cyclones just by fucking looking away. Would have got distracted. Sent it.
Insufficient Vespi. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespi. Add-on.
You need to get back at me for clowning you. You can get back at me by actually fucking learning how to execute your build orders. What do you mean?
Gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Thousandfold thought. Thanks, buddy. Do you have Raven disable? No, we don't. It's just here as a detector at the moment. Like this guy up here. Right now I'm rusty. Like I'm really bad right now. So like you could get your licks in and you could feel really good about it, and you could go into your Discord and jerk off about it in the fucking text. Should do that. Well, you can. Because then when I'm not shit and I make you look fucking terrible again, I'm not gonna do the same thing to you. So you can get your W right now. Tanks are hilariously bad against slow zealots, though. Or against speed zealots.
What's going on? Gotcha. This better be.
Why am I 4.5k? Because I'm down bad, man. Fuck, you never had some bad days? God, you think every fucking chatter is perfect. Like, fuck, man. Like, you guys have, like, every one of you who are in stocks right now, you're fucking down bad, but you'd think that every day was a fucking golden day. You gained fucking 500%. But the way you guys are like, man, why are you so bad right now, streamer? Fuck, man. Every day I fucking make $1 billion and I perfect fucking hair day. Fucking actually more hair than yesterday. Fuck it, you guys are all balding. Look at me. I'm fucking perfect. I'm a chatter. Everything is perfect for me. Every day. Perfect for the chatters. Meanwhile, I got zealots in my fucking base.
Not enough.
You know? I'm sad.
Unacceptable.
Perfect fucking chatters. Every day. Best day of your lives.
Not enough.
Streamer, read my message. Also, streamer, please don't throw. Also, streamer. Streamer, don't lose your raven. Streamer. Acknowledge me, streamer. And at the same time, please be perfect. Clem could have done it better. Streamer. This is the fucking siren song of the Twitch chatter. Why does he have more units? Streamer. Are we losing our mind? No. Me or you guys? You guys are losing your fucking minds. Hey, he's 4584, man. Do the push-ups? I'm not doing your fucking push-ups, dumbass. Alright, have your points back. Now you've robbed Ravi of redeeming his today. Fucking idiot. God damn it, dude. Fool! Alright. Streamer, what's your wear push-ups? I already did 20 today. Ravi still has to redeem his. Okay.
SCV ready. Sure thing. Roger.
Not enough.
You look at you touch grass like that, so why not
Enough
do some
minerals. Not
on the
enough
lawn?
minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh.
Yep. What's going on?
Streamer, please be better.
Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots.
Streamer, get more viewers.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Streamer, please play better.
SCV ready.
Not
Fuck. This is just what I imagine, like. So I imagine, like, if streamers were, like, streaming in, like, a auditorium or some shit, or, like, a fucking stadium, like, that would be the chant.
In the rear. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news?
I feel like, on some level,
base.
streamers are mildly successful because everyone in chat got, like, bullied and, like, picked on. And they're finally getting the opportunity to do the same thing, and they feel like it's justified because they funded the streamer.
What's going on?
Like, you know? Which I totally fucking understand, by the way.
What's going on?
What if streamer is the bully? Fido,
Center upgrade.
you can't say that. It can't be me that's the bully. I can't even see you. I don't even know. Like, you could just be bot. You know? It can't be me. What I'm doing isn't even real. But you guys know I'm sitting here. I'm not GPT yet.
Go ahead. What's it? Got SCV ready. Kill.
Who the fuck is bullying? I don't know. Chat. Chat's always a bully.
Minerals.
Oh, lose the 8/8s? I beat some guy with 10s who had pocket aces the other day. Hit the set. Oh man, was that guy sad? They started flaming me. Oh, dude. I gave him the why you have to be mad. His only game. And it's so funny, like, how I play poker compared to how I play StarCraft. I get so fucking tilted when people cheese me, but, like, in poker, I'm like, anything can happen, man. Like, alright, you're 7-2 suited, just beat my fucking pocket aces with a flush. I feel fucking based. Man, this is fantastic. This is great. Good. Excellent. Excellent. I think I had some guy re-raise me with 7-2 suited. And he had one card of the same suit on the table and he hit 2 fucking more after that. Like, sometimes you wonder, like, is this Deafy playing? Like, fuck me. Like, he doesn't understand how the cards work, but he's betting anyway. Like, and then he complains when he fucking loses. You know? How could I have won this? Bro, I analyzed the position. My 7-2 had a good chance. You're actually positive in poker? I mean, yeah, if you... of course you're positive in poker. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, actually. Haven't played in 10 years though. This guy plays one hand of poker when he's like fucking, you know, in his fucking 20s and he wins and he's like, guys, we're retiring on a high. I'm positive.
Additional supply depots required.
Undefeated, baby. Pocket pairs are good. You have a pretty good chance of hitting a set. Right? Not bad. Pocket pairs are good. Even 9-9 is pretty good. I think you have if you have any pair, if I recall my stats, if you have any pocket pair, you have an over 50% chance of winning against anything that isn't a pocket pair. So, like, your odds from pre-flop are really fucking good. It's like, if there's any... Because you have to know... The thing that you have to accept in poker is that every single thing is a gamble. And there's always, like... Skill is an extrapolation of correctly predicting when you have a higher percent chance to win. Enough times, right? Like, eventually you're going to win in the long term. You have diminished odds of hitting anything other than the pair? Yeah, I mean, but that kind of thing is generally always true. It seems like the more you kind of want to, like, that's why you would go, like, all in, is to get these fuckers out of your hand. Scare them off. Like, some crazy people will call that, but, like, no person in their right mind pre-flop is gonna fucking call. Yeah, I don't really quite understand pot odds. I'm only beginning to, like, learn the pot odds stuff now. I don't really quite understand the pot odds stuff that much. I'm just at the phase where I've just, like, completely sworn off playing unplayable hands now. Like, I've just, like, not because, like, other unplayable hands I never play, but there's a gradient of hands that you can play, but, like, unless my position's incredible and I'm, like, one of the few guys in, I'm not playing it at this point. So if you think you have a 40% chance to win, but 80% of your money is invested in there already, you should call. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah, so if you have like a fucking 30% chance to win, but you've barely invested anything, then you might want to reconsider fucking calling it all in or something. But if you're already mostly in and your chances are above a certain percentage, you should go for it. Because you can vastly redeem Got it. Given what the chances are. Yeah, I got it. You can get good return.
Not enough minerals.
Why not look at SC2 like the odds of poker? Because in SC2, like especially because of mechanics, the better player can always win generally, and also, I actually do look at it more like that now. I very much vary up the ways that I play games, even though I feel like some builds are inferior. I feel like rotating the die helps a lot.
Not enough minerals.
I respect that more. Was this the old bet or yeah, this is the old bet, right?
Not enough minerals.
I think it's still being. I think Barman just plays double gas every game. Or not double gas, double racks. We'll just high ground expand. Definitely, I've said this several times. At first I wasn't sure if I just like felt like it was true, but poker actually vastly changed my perspective on StarCraft. I realized that there's a lot more gambling that goes on in StarCraft than I initially thought, and then I also realized that poker is in no way not gambling, pretty much, in a single game of poker. But in the long term, it's really not a gambling game. It's a very strange thing.
Command center upgrade.
The saying that anything can happen in StarCraft is not true when you look at the high levels. Like, if I were to put Eba in 100 games versus Clem, I know exactly what's going to happen in all 100 of those games. But like, if I put Clem and Eba heads up in poker, you actually just have no fucking clue what's going to happen. Not true? It's true. It's okay, Eba. Eba gonna win 100 times? Yes. Yes. I didn't realize this example had Clem with no hands. But yes, when you put it like that, yes, he has a 100% chance. You have...
Unacceptable land.
Really? You think so? You think you've got him? You think he isn't gonna 3cc 2-on-1 and eat you every single game? Have you beaten his Terran before?
Gas.
You've had theoretical victories. So what you're saying is you've analyzed the replay, like Defi does, and come up with how... This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. There's no conceptual odds in poker. You know? Like, you may think to yourself, like, there's no world where this guy went in on 7-2, but, like, there is actually a chance that he just fucking is crazy and did it. Like...
Additional supply depots
You
required.
can't do that. There's no such thing. He's either holding the cards or he's not. That's it.
Not enough.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Add-on. Additional supply depots required.
What if Clem accidentally cancels his rack? I mean, I'm sure there's a world where, like, you know, his dad cuts the power or some shit. Like, I don't know. And then it's like, it's possible, but odds are bad.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
One day it'll be the other way around. Oh, I'm not. Listen, don't think for a second that I'm shitting on you, because I think you're very good, and a lot of you are improving quite quickly, like you and Bingo for sure. So like maybe one day for sure it won't be that way, but like right now, I mean, it is that way, and that is what it is. I don't let that be like a stain on your confidence to ever be on that level.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Not enough.
Doesn't surprise me. Oh, the range.
Research complete.
Agree. State your request. What's that?
Was a 2-base noodling Bane all in on 40 drones when he was taking a 4th base? Yeah, but like I said, you know, if Clem was in on it, he would just play 3CC2 on every game, take a slow 4th, double gas a 3rd, take a 2nd factory, and then just every single game would look ridiculous. And there really wouldn't be a lot you could do about it. You can't. All I was trying to say is that kind of idea, that kind of reasoning is non-existent in poker. There's none of that. Like, there's no element where I can say, hey, well, like, I'm just mechanically better at poker, so I can beat somebody who's technically terrible 100% of the time. Like, for example, if you just had like some idiot who knew what hands to play and what hands not to play, and what hands were completely fucking unplayable, and all he did was that he like would literally just call only if he had it, like that kind of guy is like really like, what are you gonna do?
Command center
Like,
upgrade complete.
you can technically, like, you could technically beat him with hands, but there's no way. Like, he's just, the nuance is completely lost. So yeah, but like the thing is, in one game, it's not gonna happen. I don't think. I mean, maybe it happens, but
Sup gamers.
it's like there is a chance that the guy just has the read. Or he just plays the hands. Yeah, no, the point wasn't about EBA at all. The point was about the game.
Bad news? Who wants some? Sure. You gonna get more orders than me, boy? FTV ready.
Research complete.
Armed and ready. Big job, huh? Scanning. Been waiting. Gateway. Coming through. Ready to plunder. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Channel's clear, boss.
Oh, he's actually macroing. Okay, cool.
What's going on?
I love how he slowly has lost the idea that he can just play Mass Marine. Like, it had to be pride from him, from his cold, dead hands. He used to play Mass Marine every game.
FTV ready. State your request.
Do you think Clem could improve more mechanically speaking? I don't know how much more overhead there is in StarCraft to get better at mechanics.
Not enough minerals.
He's the highest level player I've ever seen, from a mechanical standpoint. Like, I have this
Mineral
this
depleted.
example that I've never seen duplicated by a single other player in my entire life,
Complete.
which is essentially where
Additional supply depot.
he was doing the build order I did in TVP, where you just like, you build the 11 Marines and 2 Cyclones and cross the map, and then while he was microing, and I literally missed it the first time, he went back and built a barracks perfectly in line with his other barracks, without, like, so fast that I think he beat the timer pretty much. Like, I didn't even know it happened. Like, and I'm not saying from like a strategic sense. I don't even think Clem is particularly powerful strategically. I think Cyril hasn't beaten that department 100%. But mechanically speaking, I mean, I literally he teleported and built a building perfectly, and I didn't even know. I had to go back because I looked at the number of buildings, and it didn't make sense. Like I didn't know when he built them. And then he literally was like this. And then in that time, he built a barracks. Like, it was like that. And the barracks was built. Perfectly. I've never seen that in my life. He was microing at the same time, by the way. Never in my life have I seen something like that. And I've watched I watched an insane amount of StarCraft. I've watched many replays. No, it's not easy to do. It's not easy to do. It's easy to do 1, 2. Like that, that's fast. If I come here, barracks, right? Bop, that's fast. That's like pretty quick. And then off. But it was like this. And it was just down. That was the highest, like, and it's funny, like, because it's such a weird, small thing to think of. Like, it's just building a barracks, being fast. But, like, I've just never seen a feat like that in my entire fucking life. It was insane. He's the highest level mechanical player I've ever seen, personally. Yeah, that's it. But, like, you have to understand, it's not just the speed, right, Kalesy? It's the fact that he placed the barracks in the right spot, too. Like, I've seen people build stuff that quickly. But it's like that. It was like an off-screen barracks. Like, he moved the screen to the right spot. Like, without... Like, it was so fucking fast. And so accurate. I've just never seen anything like it. Like, if you blinked, you could miss it. I did miss it. I was literally staring at the fucking screen.
Command center upgrade complete.
Transformation systems prime.
Not enough energy.
So I think the idea here... Ah, that was dumb. I got one. Yeah, don't unsiege everything. Classic Terran mechanics.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
I all armied. There was half my fucking vision. Wish I could siege my units.
Not enough. Not enough energy.
By the numbers. Got something. You gonna give me?
Command center upgrade.
Liberation is at hand.
Go, go, go! Arm? Then this one. You ready? You ready?
Unacceptable command. Maximum supply.
Been waiting. Go, go, go! Made for battle.
Unacceptable command.
I can't build here. I'm on it. Fight or flight.
Standing by.
Arm?
Got it. Yes, sir.
Transfer.
Ah, command. How can we help? We read you.
Ah, fuck.
Are under attack.
Standing. Income. Nathan.
Base is under attack.
Slightly out of position.
Field.
Ah, commander.
Base is under attack.
He fucking blew it because now he has no way to get the surround. Yeah. He doesn't realize it, but that was the throw. He should have gone home. I don't think he realizes what cognition is personally, but hey. I don't judge the Protoss players that much. Shouldn't judge Barman.
We read you. Need something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Yes, sir.
Not enough energy.
Love that we just hung that. Oh, okay. And then I killed everything. Based.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
Yes, indeed. We could use some help. By the numbers, been waiting. This better. Been waiting. By the numbers, boy. Coming through. By the numbers. Armed and ready.
Where are you going, bro? He still hasn't killed the lib. Like, he has no money.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy. I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, hold on. I have gas. I have gas for days. Okay. We need minerales.
Standing by.
Does he have... Okay, does he have the high ground base? This is big.
Been waiting on you.
We have
Oh. Okay. Can both hit? They can. Okay. He's here somewhere? Question mark? I swear I saw him. That's not the way. Yeah, you know. Like, what is the mechanism for the throw here? I don't really know. Oh, this is the mechanism for the throw. Alright, he has one. You got one more, big boy. You got it, champ. Fucking get at him. He made me work, though. W gang. Okay. We're ricocheting off of 4-5, chat. We're bouncing. Bounce. Bouncing straight off of it. What do we think? Just hop right off. We're bouncing. Not on it, off of it. God damn it, chat. Chat, how we doing? Okay, listen. If you're not subbed, you have to sub or you're going to get hit with ads. Good luck. Okay, I love you. Be good. Be safe. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. Add 0? 0. Oh, yeah, you're subbed. Of course. Ooh. Wait, what? Spire? Hi? Hello? You're cute. What in the fuck? I am so appreciative. Dude, thank you so much. I was like, wait, did we finally come under the goal and go up 2? And then I looked up and it was 450 and I saw 503 and I was like, oh, yo. Yeah, all right. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's not about how much. Nice. I'm looking at the chat history. Nice. We know our pot odds. Happy Halloween. Let's go. I do not know the pot odds. Should I stream poker again? I feel like we had a good time when I played some poker. What are our thoughts? I've been playing cash games instead of tournament games, and I prefer it so much more. Do it. Yeah, maybe I will. I think I'm gonna do one more day of Stormgate. I've been enjoying Stormgate a little bit more than previously. As long as it isn't Celestials involved, I've actually been enjoying it, so I'm playing a bit more. It's Miss Crimson. Okay. I appreciate you so much, mate. Dude, I actually think like our sub count stabilized like way fucking higher than I'm actually not sure though, because I feel like the subathon ended more than 30 days ago.
Not enough minerals.
I'm confused, but like I don't know, like are we a 400 sub gamer now? I actually don't know. I don't know how many. I don't know what the deal is. I appreciate it all, chat.
Additional supply depots.
Also, we're gonna be streaming on Saturday this week, and I'm gonna be taking next Friday off to visit some family. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a long week this week. And a shorter week next week. Did you put in the chat PTO request? Yeah, guys, can I get some paid time off? Anybody with some paid time off? Chat? Chat? Yep. That is true. Thank you for listing the location. Would you like the postal code too?
Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough.
Oh, you're not a family visitor? Were? Not much of a family man? Where he always struck me as the kind of guy not to visit his family, you know what I'm saying?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, no, if your family lived in Kingston, you would never contact them?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
True. If they wanted to be, I don't know why they would live there. Why do people live places, really?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How much to do?
Are under attack.
You're here for the Kingston hate? I mean, my family's from there. That's why we're such shitty people, according to her.
Enough minerals. Insufficient.
Because, you know, the quality of person that you are is directly related to where you live, chat. That's from Wur, specifically. I mean, the university isn't a tourist attraction? What do you mean? Isn't it one of the oldest places in all of Canada?
Insufficient.
What kind of stupid fucking sentence did I just read out of your goddamn fingers? You fucking idiot. It was the capital of Canada? You think you're educating me on the fucking city? Where? You just said it's garbage.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Been waiting on you, boy. Armed and who wants? SCV ready.
All right. See how good Countess's micro is. Whee!
Command center
Liberation is at hand.
This better be good. What's our target? Roll out. I'm on it. Who wants some? Armed and
But I thought it was indefensible, Countess. Can't defend it, Countess. It's not something you can hold. There's no way. It's not possible. It's not possible. It just takes being able to see your screen. It's too bad Countess can't hear it. No, of course you can't. That would be ridiculous and unfair. Countess is better than that. She's probably cheating. Probably cheating. Incognito mode doesn't exist, Ravi. It's a figment of your imagination.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Have I reacted? Wait, are they out? The patch redactions?
Ah, you scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Bum, 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 bum.
What's going on?
Yeah, link it after this game.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
No, I don't have that feature on. It doesn't work. Why would I add it? People just go into incognito. It's fine.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Yeah, Monty, did you see the Resident Evil YouTube video? Thank you, SC2 Fool.
What's going on?
That Nish cut up?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I think you watched the full playthrough though, right?
Go ahead. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well, this fucking guy's telling me, like
Big job. SCV ready.
it isn't my job.
What? You want some? Death from above. All right. SCV ready. There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Wait,
minerals.
why no
Not enough
CC? That's weird.
insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Got
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
This is confusing. I have no idea what he's doing.
Target death from above. What's going on? Ah! You scared me.
What I'm really excited for is the community's reaction to the patch notes.
Complete.
What's up, Maokai? Yo, Maokai, look in the background. Do you see what that is right behind me over there?
Show me who you want to die. Channel's clear, boss. Moving into position.
I did not. No. After this game.
Cyclone.
Ready for dust off.
Who was?
It's the modal soul vinyl.
Center upgrade complete.
Got a target in mind. Boy, this better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on.
Sick.
complete.
Yeah, I just want to get the departure, and then I'll be happy. I also got metaphorical music, but
Ready for pickup.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. You've been waiting on you.
Picking up.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Additional supply depots required.
Inbound. Talk.
did he just not
Adjusting for new coordinates.
do the same? Did he just not cyclone drop? That's just objectively worse, though. Is it not? Fuck you, man. I know the patch notes. Fuck. I think. Maybe. He can't fool me.
Additional supply depots required.
Coming through. SCV ready. What? You want something? Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right, you guys think you're fucking hilarious, huh? You're not funny. You're not funny, chat.
What's going on? SCV ready.
And I don't know why you would think you are funny.
Bad news?
Regular fucking comedians.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
This awaiting ready engineering ready.
Give us your best shot.
Don't like it.
Complete.
Bad news.
Not a big fan. We're kind of down bad now.
You gonna give me your SCV ready. What's going on? Armed and
You guys are the worst because I have no idea what's real and what's not. Yeah, we killed a lot of Marines, but I mean we also lost our Marines, and we got a tank. I don't even actually know if we got a tank.
Research complete.
fueled up, ready to go. Go, go, go. Got no patience for sitting around. Big fool was. I can't build here. FTV ready.
Do not fucking ruin this for me. I swear to God.
Gangway. Coming through. Sure thing.
I want to see for the first time. You know what? You guys are just the worst. Honestly. I wonder Ravi failed as a fucking content creator. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know why I went there. I was just upset.
We hear you. Who was? This better be good. Armed and ready, boy.
Well, I wondered that, but now I know why, Ravi.
This better be. What's going on?
I was curious, but now I understand.
Transformation systems
complete.
primed. Let's get into the fight.
I mean, the Raven's worth more.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to blunder. 10-4. Roger that. Go, go, go! Yeah. Ah! Going. That's a negatory. It's blocked. Good job. What's up?
Sometimes it really bothers me that like units like behind a wall like that like literally give up immediately, which makes sense because there's no way out. But I mean, you lower the depot and they just don't try and recalculate at all. It really kind of grinds my gears.
What's going on?
I get it, but at the same time, I'm unhappy about it, you know?
Not enough minerals.
Dude, I can't wait to have the 9800X 3D. This is gonna be like 400 all the time. I'm excited to do that build stream. I know like 7 people are gonna watch the entire thing, but like,
Depleted.
fuck, I can't wait. It's gonna be so good because they're gonna have like replays from before I have before we have it, and then we're gonna compare, and then we'll look at see how it performs with Stormgate, the whole bit. I'm very excited.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm actually so fucking pumped. It's gonna be sick. Because they're gonna have the absolute top of the line, and I can't wait to end up going to 60 FPS in the late game with Stormgate anyway.
Ready for dust off.
Yes, sir.
Not enough energy.
What's up, Red Soul? How we doing?
Search complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
You got it. Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on
Not enough minerals.
gear. Big job. Been waiting.
I just want you off my high ground, you fucking guy.
Not enough energy.
Command. State your
That's all I want. I'm not trying to fucking win the game.
at your disposal.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted.
State your request.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready. Exchanges are awaiting.
This is the wrong one. Well,
Energy.
Scanning battle.
Not enough energy.
Deploy online.
Not enough energy.
Awaiting.
In the rear with the
How can we help?
wait, seriously? The last time you watched it was in Diamond?
Center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Wait, really?
Command center upgrade complete. Not
How long? How fucking long ago is that?
upgrade complete.
Following since September 20th, 2015.
Depleted.
Bro, you're from another lifetime of mine. Holy shit. You're from a whole different me.
Your request.
Oh my god, that is... Dude, that's ancient technology, what you just said. Do you understand?
Upgrade. Mineral
I was a different guy, living a different life.
unacceptable command.
Actually,
Enough.
I'm pretty similar to be honest, but... Appreciate the kind words though, man. Oh god. This guy does not appreciate the kind words though.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Okay, we have to send it.
Not
There's no other way around it. There's nothing to do.
State of scanning
Vespene
battlefield.
geyser exhausted.
Ready. Engineer.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. This better.
Add-on complete.
Oh, this is actually perfect by him.
Ready for pickup?
Command.
Mineral field. Research.
Engineering and state your
Why are they? Why? I'm gonna read the patch notes, but you better not be wrong.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder.
Cowards. Why? Is they nerfed a blue flame?
Mineral field depleted.
state your request. Immediately.
Up, ready to go.
Scanning battlefield condition. Command.
You just wait.
Upgrade complete.
Been waiting on you. Ready to blunder.
This is why I was saying I'm actually more excited for the Redditor patch. I cannot wait to watch Reddit
Upgrade.
actually cross the line into believing they could do a better job.
Awaiting orders.
We're actually gonna do it, unironically.
Engineering. State your request.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
You know what? Hold on.
Ready to blunder.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Defi thinks he's supposed to win TVP with Cyclone, so I don't really know why we're taking any stock in Defi here. Oh,
Outstanding. Could use some help here.
State your request. Engine scanning.
Been waiting.
Awaiting. Command.
wait, where's this late game? Like I don't understand. I feel like I'm just big chilling right now.
Supply.
Scanning. Command.
What's up?
Engineering. State your request. Ready for awaiting orders. Ready.
Let's get into the
Command.
Yes, indeed. You can
Ready.
Holy fucking upgrades! Oh my god. The only way I'm gonna beat him, I guess, is with just pure numbers, right?
fight or flight. This better. But you
Command. State. Ready for service.
ready to Yes. Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
Okay, the question is now, where's my late game?
Command.
Been waiting on you.
So I actually don't know.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Can't ready to blunder. I
Ready.
Does streamer take a look at balance changes? No. I'm gonna throw this fucking game so that you guys can see the fucking balance change. Can you just wait? Please? I'm fucking begging you, man. All I want to do is just beat one fucking Terran player. That's all I want. It's not even, like, the biggest thing in the world, man. I just want to win a game of StarCraft. You fuckers won't let me, man.
Mineral field depleted.
It's all about me, 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 me. These fucking Twitch chatters, dog.
Waiting on you. Here's your
Mineral
stuff.
field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Fighter flight. You ready for war? Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
I don't even know where that's coming from.
Ready to plunder. Ready to
Our SCV
Let's get into the
Ready for pickup?
mineral field depleted.
Engineering
Somebody,
at
get me out
your
of this
disposal.
mess.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Made for battle.
Ready for await combat.
Mineral field depleted.
If you start reading me the patch notes, Ravi, you're fired as a friend. You're fired. You're fired.
State. Scanning battle. Ready scanning combat. State your
You deserve the delay.
authority. Engineering at your disposal. Scanning
Reporting for
battlefield
action.
conditions. State. Ready. State your scanning battle.
Liberation is at hand.
Engineering at combat.
How can we help?
Mineral field depleted.
Fuck! Should I queue another and not read the patch? Also, I would like to shout out Netherless in YouTube chat. I would like to shout out Netherless in YouTube chat. Who discovered a bug after 2 years in my overlay. Where if you use a super chat and only a super chat for less than $2.69, there was one line of code where there was a random R after the resolve, and so the overlay would crash. This never happened for 2.5 years. Okay. What is the bug bounty? I don't fucking know. Link me the patch notes. Send them to me. Bring them to me. Bring me the patch notes. All right, YouTube. This is for the tube, okay? I understand. I may have been a little optimistic about the patch before. And just like with Stormgate, things seemed fine until you started to put everything together. And then I suddenly realized that Broodlord Infestor make it really good. and then I panicked. Okay, listen, we all make mistakes. Okay, the council made mistakes. I made mistakes. You know, Pig farmed like 8 videos off of the back of these mistakes. We are going to read the PTR update. 5.0.1.4 PTR update. Now, shouldn't it be incremented? I don't know. It should be 0.1.5. Like, we need some way to acknowledge that there was an attempt here, but maybe we just forget it ever happened. Greetings from the StarCraft 2 Community Balance Council. First off, we would like to thank everyone for providing feedback and testing the previously proposed changes. I logged my games. You should have too. We would also like to reassure you that the balance updates are a joint effort from the entirety, from the entry. What is it? What's the, oh my God, we need to cut in the YouTube video to the Grammarly. That's it. Grammarly. And your feedback is very important for the direction of the Balance Council is heading. And your feedback is very important for the direction the Balance Council is heading. Okay. Upon analyzing the perception of the first iteration of this balance patch, the games and the games played on the PTR server, I feel like we needed Grammarly for this whole paragraph, but okay. We would like to make the following adjustments for further testing. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, maybe it's me. You know, I could need Grammarly. Anyone have a subscription? I could really use some Grammarly, perhaps. Okay. Battery overcharge removal. After receiving playtesting feedback, we see that many players have enjoyed the flexibility provided by the new ability, and we would like to continue this testing this proposed change. However, there's been also strong concern about Protoss defense in the early game. After losing the battery overcharge ability, specifically against Terran rushes, we will be testing the following changes to try and improve Protoss's ability to defend these scenarios. Okay. Cyclone Revert. This is great. See, I love this idea where we pretend that we did something like this, or like something like this happens because of something like this, when in reality, everyone just wishes this never happened. You know? This is like, 1 + 1 is 2. So your dad is getting a new job. It's like, oh, well, that's sick. And he's getting a twice increase in pay. It's like, oh, that's sick. It's like, but only because math is fundamentally sound. Like, we just, this for this, perfect. Okay, Biocyclone. It makes sense, though. Cyclone pushes are really strong. Clem makes them look insane. I think tank pushes are also very worrisome, but I feel like I agree that this ability is better. It gives players more agency. It's cooler when you are responsible for more things. The battery is only defensive. You can use the energy overcharge offensively. You can use creativity. I saw Australia build like 1 billion stasis wards. Like, you can revelate for ages. You can scout like crazy. There's tons of shit you can do. Like, I think it's a really good ability. I think that Protosses need to be able to express themselves more anyway. It makes sense to do that. And I'm fine with the Cyclone Revert to allow that to happen. I'm still concerned about tank pushes, though, that don't require the Cyclone. I feel like without battery overcharge, it could be really difficult. We'll see how it plays out. Stalker. Stalker train time gateway reduced from 30 to 27 seconds. I'm curious about this. Developer comment. The Stalker build time change is added to help address builds such as Proxy 2 Barracks Marauder, which were very difficult to defend, even with the battery overcharge ability. We think that this change will allow Protoss to more comfortably defend similar rushes, but we also will closely monitor the consequences of this change for aggressive Protoss builds. I don't really know if it's best to make it so you can't Proxy 2 racks, or if it's better to make it so that you can do more all-ins as Protoss and like increase the diversity that way. I mean, obviously they both address the problem. I'm like, obviously Proxy 2 racks Marauder is like very good, and there are tons of builds you can do as Terran. Taking one of them off the table isn't like a bad bet, but it feels like, I mean, I am very concerned about the idea that we're homogenizing the shit out of StarCraft and making everything the same all the time. I don't think this is necessarily bad. It just feels like another thing you can't do. I would rather see more things that Protoss could do rather than less things that Protoss, like less things for Terran to do, if that makes sense. I'd rather see more interesting, like, non-bullshitty all-ins, like, that you could do out of Protoss. And by bullshit, I mean, like, Proxy Void Ray, which is just fucking absolutely insane. Okay. Late game concerns. The Ghost. Like, I am okay with this. SW Pro says, bring back the Proxy Void Ray. Go play Stormgate. They have an entire race based around you. You can join the 70 other people that enjoy that style, okay? Go play Stormgate. It's built for you. Play Celestials, okay? Join the other 50 people, 80 people who thought that shit was a good idea, and go fucking play that. Don't fucking sully the great name of StarCraft with your Proxy Void Raying dumbass, okay? Get out of here. If you want Proxy Void Ray back, there's a game made just for you. Go play it. Okay. Late game concerns. Ghost supply increase from 2 to 3. I mean, this is based and obviously understandable, right? With the release of PTR, we've received additional feedback from the pro gamers and the community members, so like everybody, good, that the Ghost power level seems to be too high for their cost and supply. Despite multiple targeted nerfs in recent years following this feedback, we would like to directly adjust the Terran Army's late game strength through this change. Problem is simple. The Ghost is in fact like give me chat, hit me with a copy pasta about Queens and about Ghosts, please. Can you please hit me with that? Where is it? They're the same unit. It's the same problem. You have one unit, solves all problems. Where is it? Can anyone got it? Where is it? Is it exclamation mark Queen? Is that it? I don't know. No one in chat knows it. I don't have it. I need it on fucking, it's the, I build Ghosts to counter. Oh my God. You guys are useless. Yeah, okay, there it is. To be fair, it's really hard to control late game Terran army. You need a hotkey for Ghosts to counter Lurkers, Ghosts to counter Hydras, Ghosts to counter Broodlords, Ghosts to counter Ultras, Ghosts to counter Vipers, Ghosts to counter Ghosts to EMP Infestors, Ghosts to nuke economy, and Ghosts to snipe detection. So your Ghosts don't die. It's exactly the same thing with Queens, right? You have a unit that just sort of does everything, and in the late game, the Ghost just does everything, and the supply change helps. This is not the way I would have adjusted it. I would have made the Ghost have a role that is not just snipe the fuck out of everything and EMP anything with energy, but hey, this is fine. Mothership. The Mothership can now no longer be abducted. I think this is probably a huge change, right? This is like one of those changes that everyone is going to say is like, oh yeah, this is a long time coming, or oh, that's not going to do anything. But I feel like this is an insane change. Right? I feel like this is actually wild and will very much so change the nature of ZVP. But I don't know PvZ or ZVP that well. So maybe I'm wrong, but like, yeah, I actually don't even know what this means. I have an aversion to hero units in general, but I actually don't know what this means for the late game, and I'm curious to see how it works out. But I do understand why, because like it just feels like the unit should be really good and do a lot of stuff, but it gets instantly abducted and you lose it, and it's just a meme, like it's just a joke. Anyway, so we'll see. I'm very curious to see how this works. Okay. Ultralisk anabolic synthesis bonus move damage reduce or move speed reduced from 0.82 to 0.59. Okay. I like this change. Zergs may mauled about this change, but I think this change is beyond necessary. I think a lot of people don't understand why this is necessary either. There's a dynamic in TVZ where Terran's turtle specifically because Ultralisks are insane. So what happens, like the Ultralisk is bad because Terrans skip the phase in the game where they would be good. They just don't play it. They see the Ultras pop at 9 minutes and they just quit. They're like, okay, I'll go back to my 4 bases with my sensor towers, build 20 walls, build 1 billion ghosts, and we'll just sit on our ass. So you just don't get to see how ridiculous the Ultralisk really is against bio on creep. Especially when you have infestors. It's really good. The problem is that if you nerf the ghost, right? Well, the thing is, Young Poke, is that we're nerfing ass sitting, right? We nerfed the Ghost, and the Ghost solves the late game for TVZ. So if you're going to do that, you need to scale down. You want to be playing they want, this is what their stated goals is, less camping and more dynamic gameplay on the map. You've got to bring things in line, right? Especially now the Ultra has the ability to move through stuff. It's a massive change to the unit. I think this is perfectly fine. We would like to test a slight reduction in the moves to the Ultras, bringing it down to the same speed as Stimmed Marines and Marauders. This is to try and make Terran players feel more comfortable moving out on the map in late game, as well as balance out increases in strength from the push priority change. My other thought for this was to make it so that you could concuss them to be this speed, rather than just nerf them to be 0.82 to 0.59. You could actually concuss them to bring them down to 0.59. That would make it so you had to actually execute with skill rather than them just being the same speed. But that's what I would have done, and that's not what they did, but the effect is very similar. It's fine either way. Yeah, Ultras are just... The thing about the Ultras you have to understand is that the Ultra is only bad because it's clunky. Right? Now it's only bad in tight and closed spaces. Now it's not clunky anymore. It moves to the front of the army. It's not going... Like, the Ultralisk you have seen is not the Ultralisk you will see. It will make it to the front of the army. It will attack units like it should. And the fact that you don't have to manage that is a big deal. It's actually completely different from before, which is just why this change exists, if you were wondering. As a Zerg, I would have made them even slower slightly if you made it more skill based. I mean, I think this is okay to start with. Maybe they'll like adjust the numbers or do something different. But the thing is that if you make it so they're not frenzied, Protoss doesn't really benefit from that, and then they're fungalable, and it's just everything gets kind of weird. So I understand why this was the result. Remove changes. Broodlord change removed. I mean, I would die on this hill and argue with literally anyone in the world. I don't care who. High level, low level, I don't give a shit. Broodlord Infestor was very close to coming back, and not because Zerg would be better. It was just like, you read the comments and I just wanted to smash my head into a monitor, but because the reason that Zergs throw themselves at Terrans is because Terran is better than Zerg and Turtle's 2L. And what you would end up having is probably an equivalent amount of power on both sides, which would encourage literally the most ass sitting, right? Terrans are going to attack because they don't want to die, and Zergs will never attack because they don't want to die. Both armies are too good to be able to actually be attacked, and we just sit in trench warfare fucking forever, right? And I just can't... I don't think StarCraft can take another one of those metas. I just don't think we can go back to Broodlord Infestor. I mean, if you want to kill the game, just buff the Swarm Host to be what it used to be, and then we can just all sit there and watch that. As it happens, over 2-hour-long games where the casters try and come up with shit to talk about, and we can have a great time. And since we're deciding that we don't want to ruin everything, Broodlord change removed is great. I think that there's nothing wrong with the other changes, but that bug fix, I think, did way too much. And I think overall, for me personally, I would just rather Terran go down in power than Broodlords get buffed in power. And just to kind of bring mid-late game to the forefront as opposed to like the super, super late game, I think most people agree that like Mutiling Bane or fucking Hydraling Bane or like, and then the Marine Marauder Medevac Mine and tank Marine on the map is like, that's TVZ at peak, right? That, at least in my opinion, that's peak TVZ. And these changes take us back to that, away from the Broodlord. Maybe Terran's a little worse after this. Who the fuck knows, especially with the maps. Doesn't matter. Just get me away from this. Like, Broodlords should be, you build a bunch of them to break a siege tank line or some shit at the end of the game, but having them be this strong, it's like free units, you just feels like you're always kind of balancing out a razor's edge. I don't know. I feel like I'm glad that we're kind of heading back to the best part of TVZ. It's where it should be. Tempest damage point change removed. I don't know why. I'm okay with this because I think that all capital ships, like a long range capital ship, like I know the Tempest is bad, so it's like it's weird to say, but like a flying siege tank that doesn't have to siege, that's now microable, it feels like, well, what's the con? But then the Tempest is ass. I don't know. It just feels like this makes sense. I feel like. I don't really know. Like, I don't know. But I mean, you're also removing the Liberator changes. I don't know. I'm okay. Well, I think I'm okay with these. We'll just have to see how they play out. The Liberator change being removed, I'm okay with this. I saw a lot of like pretty on the non. I just couldn't comprehend some of the arguments I was seeing. Like, the circle is bigger, but the circle is closer. And if you just draw a circle around the siege tank, no one complains about how fucking that works. It just the siege tank circle is huge. It's just around that. I get it, but at the same time, like, the thing is that in the late game, its range matters more than the circle radius. So making it more of a zoning tool kind of made sense, but I feel like also the ability to quick siege was really, really good. And I didn't like how instead of now one Liberator in the main, you just send 4, and then all of a sudden nothing can get in because the circle's fucking like, it's crazy, and you could reach the middle line and still just like one tap everything. I don't know. I'm okay with the Liberator change going away. I feel like the Liberator being unwieldy a little bit is fine. I think clunky units that are powerful is fine as long as they have power to back it up. So I think I'm okay with that as well. We agree to feedback received that these changes could lead to more drawn-out games, which this patch is trying to move away from, and these changes are no longer being tested. With Ghosts being weakened as well, we no longer believe that the Broodlord changes are needed to adjust the level of power. Well, I mean, that's dead on. Other changes. Dash, name not finalized. Thank fucking God. Okay? Can we just all have a moment? Like, I know it doesn't matter, right? They could unname it. They could just be like the no-named thing, and everyone could just give it its own name. But like, this is when you look at all of the abilities in SE2, everything stems from lore. To have something on the Hydra named Dash feels just like you outsource the idea of going faster to like, I don't know, like a fucking like a sprinter or something. It's just like, I think about going faster. What do? It's like, I dash. Okay, now to the Hydralisk, and he just writes down in his notepad. Like, it just seems like, God. Like, I'm glad that they've acknowledged that the name will be different, which is based and fine. Speed bonus increased from 60% to 100%. Dash is now point targeted, giving the Hydralisk a move order to target location. Now, I don't know what this means. Does this mean, because like when you is this just blink for Hydras, or are there things that blink does? Like, will projectiles still hit them? Because is that why you would go faster and not just teleport? Like, my suspicion is that like if a Marauder fires, it still reaches it, even if you dash. Yeah. So this is interesting, and I don't think there's any unit in the game with this ability, right? Like, stim is you go faster and then you run. Like, this is a targeted run. Is there a targeted run? I don't think there is. You have blink, but that teleports you. It's easier to use. It doesn't change the behavior. Ultra had this ability. Yeah, but is there an ability? No, Zealot charges is you can't cast on nothing. You have to cast on a unit. It's like a MOBA move. They're still targeted the entire time. Yeah, okay, sure. But like 100% increase is much faster, right? Okay. I mean, I think this changes. I mean, it's really about whatever is the most playable version of this, right? Like, it makes no sense to have an ability that is too convoluted for Zergs to ever actually use. The one thing I kind of liked about Zergs having stim is that like it just feels like you hit the button and you go faster and then you do what you were already going to do. I don't know if this is going to make this better or worse or whatever. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, Lurker. Lurker health reduced from 200 to 190. Lurker's sight increases from 10 to 11. Lurker's sight increased from 10 to 11. Why? Okay, let's see. As we continue to test the disruptor changes, we would like to reduce Lurker health to 190 so it will not survive two purification novas. Wait. How? Oh, because of the regen? Right. Look, see? I know things about this game. Okay. I mean, I fuck with this, I guess. How much damage is snipe? I should know this, but someone in chat who knows. Can I just get where's my chat GPT? 130? So it doesn't affect that. Yeah, okay. How come this is not an issue for Siege Tank? Because Siege Tank is 2 shots for the Ruptor. It's already 2. And also the Disruptor outranges the Siege Tank as well on the edge of the Ruptor. I mean, range versus sight. I think it's specific. Okay, so my guess, Major Luck, is, it's not biased. I just don't. PVZ is. I don't know PVZ. You have to give me a bit of respect, like a little bit of grace here. I don't know the matchup very well. My guess is that they just want the Disruptor to have more of a role in PVZ as it is. So giving it a little bit more, or like having the Purification Nova have a bit more counterplay makes sense. Like, to me, if you feel like the Disruptor is not being played as it is, and then you feel like the nerf is going to do stuff, I don't know. Am I crazy? Are tanks deleting everything on the ground just not an issue? Tanks being the way they are is fine because the downside to Siege is fucking insane in this game. In a game designed about going fast like Sonic the Hedgehog, the Siege tank takes a fucking year to siege up and a year to unsiege. Like, it's fine, and that's why it's fine. Comparing it to the Disruptor, which you can pick up from 9 range with a War Prism, like, it's a huge diff, right? Imagine if it would be a problem if you could smart servo Siege tanks. Then it'd be fucking stupid, right? Like, the tank is balanced around being an immobile, unplayable mess from that. Not unplayable, but you know what I'm saying. Tanks are just a stupid unit that takes little skill to use with a severe downside. Yeah. How's your road to GM as a Terran going, huh? Hup? Going well? Those low skill Siege tanks really giving you a good hand? War Prism says 4 range. You haven't played much, to be honest. Gave up, did you? Yeah, that makes sense. Removed changes. Missile turret salvage change removed. Okay. I mean, this incentivized camping, so. We agree with feedback that this change would be counterproductive to making less drawn-out defensive games. We are continuing to test the salvage of ability of sensor tower, as it should. Yeah, I mean, you build only, 4 or 5 sensor towers tops. Like, the problem with missile turrets is that you could just build 100
from the StarCraft 2 Community Balance Council. First off, we would like.
So the issue is very simple. You could over defend and over fortify a position with turrets to the point that you could never ever break it, and then salvage them and leave. I'll repeat it after. I'm in the middle of something. Jesus, chat, relax. Blue flame change removed. Okay. I don't even know why this was added. Spinecrawler change is removed. Okay, that's good too. I mean, it makes sense. We believe that Spinecrawler adjustment is a risky change as it would lead to proxy hatchery strategies in Zerg versus Protoss. I saw some YouTube videos about this. As well as the increase of the strength of 12 pool and drone rushes in Zerg versus Zerg. With Spines back in their old power and Zergs being less reliant on Queens, we would like to also revert the blue flame change, as in the current state of balance, this might reduce Zerg's build order variety to only roach base openings. True. I feel like that's true. Blue flame being that jacked is a really risky change. It's very powerful. Okay, and that's it. And then it's just the old stuff. I think, yeah, so the Thor change made it in, which I think is good. I think we might see a return to Mutilating Bane. I know that the Thor is better, but now the range is significantly less. So you have more of a dynamic of please don't attack me while having more room to fuck around with, I think. Yeah. The hatch cost? I mean, but the queen, right? The queen gets nerfed, the hatch is cheaper. The thing is that what I would like to see TVZ kind of become is that the Terran tries to hunt the queens to make the Zerg pay more money for the queen, for the creep. This could actually be a pretty big change. I know that it may not seem like it, but I think this change could be pretty huge. If Clem is like always looking for queens, not only is the creep going to be spread worse, but also the Zerg pays more money. So like, yeah, it could be a pretty big deal. It could also do nothing. I don't know. So the Cyclone requires a tech lab. Yeah, it's the old one with like infinity range. I don't even know like how like that change is huge. Like it's going to be like 6 months before build orders are like solid again in the Terran matchups. But I think that this change was so fucking hated that I'm glad they reverted it because it's just so loathed amongst most of the community. Specifically casters really hated it. I mean, I thought it was okay, but obviously, as someone who likes to play standard games, I would like the new one. It's just better at defending shit. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that they should just take the Cyclone, and since they're not allowed to add new units because Blizzard is like, don't add new units, you don't have skins for them. This game is like, no one's buying anything, but like, we can't, I think they should just turn the Cyclone into a Goliath. That's what I think they should do. They should just turn it into that. That's what they should do. That's what I think. They should just, hey, look, it shoots up when there's air units, and it's like the rockets from the Goliath, and when it shoots down, it's a little chain gun like the Goliath, and they should just Goliath it. Bro, Goliath would be too OP. You just tune it. If you want it to be a real mech unit, you just tune it. I mean, you just tune it to be viable. But I hate this unit as it is. But like, hey, I'm okay with it either way. Like, it's fine. My problem with the Cyclone is that in both metas, it basically became the same thing, which is just like I build 1 to 2 of them, and then we just like, you just run around and defend stuff, and like that's it. Like it's not, you never build a lot of, like you can do Cyclone bullshit in TVZ, but like higher level, it never works out well. I don't know. Make lock on. Yeah, but not having lock on alone just makes the unit not consistent. Like, it's just inconsistent for that reason. You could easily change the Cyclone to be an SC Evo Goliath. Yeah, that's just, listen, we're beyond the balance shit now. I just want to end this thing so we can go on YouTube. We maybe even cut that. I feel like I just hate the Cyclone in general. I'm okay with it, but like, if they were gonna do anything with it, I would prefer to see it become something that it isn't. But, is what it is. All right, done. I got to M3 with my Terran, by the way. Fuck you. I spawned an M3 with my Protoss. Congratulations.
Deal Sal. It has come to my attention that you are still playing the game Stormgate. However, I would like to draw to your attention that by using the Arcade Tracker website and bot, the extension mod SC, EVA Complete has approximately 1,000 weekly active players across all 3 regions. This number is 10 times the average of Stormgate. Why do you continue playing Stormgate, when the true savior of SC2 is in front of you? SC2 and Brood War. Together. Salhe?
It just sounds like a love letter. Together at last. Thank you. Avex. And FaZe, thank you for the resub. It low-key is. Why do I play Stormgate? So I'm a man of my word, for what that's worth in this day and age. In the age of grifters and low commitment fucks, I said I was gonna do something, and god damn it, I'm gonna try. I shouldn't have said it. I should have said I'll play 30 games. I should have said I'd play 600 games. But I said I'd play 1,500. And I'm trying so hard to make it. And actually, I've had a little bit more fun recently. You said it when you thought, yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know? Hey, man. When you get married, it's not like, hey, in health, and maybe if you get sick, like, we're chilling. But like, I might fuck off though, by the way.
Council.
No, that's not
First
how
off,
commitment
we would like
works.
to thank
I said I'd
everyone
do
for
it.
providing feedback on and testing the previously proposed changes. We would also
I said
like
I'd
to
do it.
reassure the balance updates are not influenced by the community, and your feedback is not important for the direction the Balance Council is heading. Upon analyzing the perception of the first iteration of this balance patch and the games played on the PTR server, we would like to say...
Did Vanguard helicarriers, thank you, Ravi. Did Vanguard helicarriers shoot sound get tweaked back to normal? No. And instead now when you have a Hellborn, when you have like 80 Hellborns, your eardrums I'm actually going to go deaf. Like literally blow out your eardrums levels of loud. Because there's no upper cap. Like there's no volume normalization. So we just die. No, I mean like this is just what commitment is. I said I was going to do a thing. I don't want to go back on it. And fuck, man. Jesus. That's it. Are we going lower than 4,500? Bro, I don't know. I've been losing a lot of games lately. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Not enough minerals.
I said I'd do a thing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm just surprised you guys want me to give up. Oh, I was supposed to run ads. I gotta run ads. If you haven't subbed
Additional supply details.
to dodge the ads, listen, I'm so sorry. I don't want them to show up randomly. We don't know when it'll be live, but it's back in testing, so I guess we'll play PTR games today. Is it on? Wait, is the PTR updated? Is the new version up? Like, I don't even know what builds to play. I don't even know. No. Subbing is piracy? No, subbing's not piracy because you paid. Even if the game was good, it's excessive? No. No, fucking absolutely not.
Gas. Insufficient
No, it's
investment
not.
gas.
Come on.
What's going on? Something in the way.
Should I sub if I have turbo? I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to. No, Nimba?
Go ahead.
Command
Then you're just supporting the streamer, man. And I don't know whether or not that's something you want to do. I'm pretty cringe.
Bad news.
No, you're already ad-free. TVT has always been boring. Ugh, I hate this take.
SCV ready. On the way. Gangway. Coming through. Yeah. Fear the reaper.
You're in Diamond?
Got something.
I mean, that's what it should be its most fun, no?
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Okay. This doesn't look like we're being all in.
Something in the way. Fear the reaper, man. SCV ready.
I do my best to be good to chatters. I get a bad rap sometimes. I think Ravi's been running a smear campaign behind my back.
Go ahead.
I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I feel on the inside, and
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. Certainly. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some.
did I address the stupid Redditors that were attacking me? What stupid Redditors attacking me? Are there some stupid Redditors attacking me? I'm sure, like in the balance, like in this particular thread or a different day.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Hey, you didn't join in?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You piled on? I'm proud of you.
Complete. Add-on complete.
Yeah, I should make an alt and then farm engagement. Oh. Yeah, because someone in chat told me it was 100% DPS increase. And also, when the Broodlord is moving forward, it is twice as fast. Which is what it would do.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I mean, I responded to Pig's video, actually. You can't use that excuse anymore? What do you mean? It's the same Pig. It's the same excuse Pig gave when he called my community a cesspool because some fucking chatter told him that I don't moderate my chat. What are you talking about? Is that not legal?
Research.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Ready for dust-off. Ready to roll out.
You thought Pig's video was absolute garbage? Which one, the Broodlord one or the Ghost one?
Ready for dust-off.
I didn't think the Broodlord one was that bad. I didn't think it was bad at all, actually.
Insufficient. Unacceptable.
Can't build. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
But yes, I guess I didn't realize. You know, he actually apologized to me in DMs. I have to say, Pig's a good guy. He felt bad that he threw me under the bus like that. I don't think he realized that there was a bus coming, actually. I can understand why he did it. I think.
Additional. Additional supply.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Gangway. Coming through.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Give up. Ain't no go-go. Ready for dust-off. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on.
Ready.
Research.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Insufficient. Update.
SCV ready. I'm on it. You can armed and ready.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Ready for
Add-on complete.
Okay, we're practicing our ass sitting chat. Are you prepared?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
now what?
Mineral field.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
You've been ass sitting all day. Be prepared to ass sit harder.
Ready for dust-off. Ready to roll out. Yeah.
So I feel like I can't really skip getting Marauders. Like I kind of have been. Feel almost like it's illegal that I won't push him.
Insufficient.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Actually, I guess so, huh?
Now what? Life?
We should just play PTR.
This better be good.
Waiting on you.
Ready to go.
Now I have to go back so far to remember what my opening. Remember what my openings with the cyclone are?
Operation is at hand.
Dude, what do we even do now? Like TBT, I think you just go back to doing Reaper Hellion bullshit all the time. I don't even know what to do though.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade.
Now what?
F2? No, no F2. Oh my god. The talent. Uh-oh. Maybe we should have F2'd. Uh-oh. I mean, I can't in good conscience sit on my ass when he's gonna lose this much creep and all those queens. Let's see. Hey, is it still just... No.
Vespine geyser required for placement.
Current battle mech is way stronger at actually fighting armies instead of just being an obnoxious unit. Oh yeah, but it's still ass. That's why Goomba does it and Clem doesn't.
As you
You know? And you lose to it because you're you and not max specs. See? Can we not? Okay, I'm bad. Okay, he's bad. Yeah, your sentiment is correct. Old Cyclone is just fucking annoying, but it's like kind of bad if you can attack them, which is why, I mean, Infestors are so good against them and why you don't play them versus Protoss generally. But yeah, fuck. The new one is tankier for sure. The lock-on ability is just fucking dumb and it should never be in the game in the first place. I was gonna make a joke about how those two are the same thing in Stormgate. 0.2% in one person. No? Okay, I gotta stop just sitting here. Oh. What feature? Oh, he's 5,200. Oh. Hoof. No way. What is that? Dude. Everyone's gonna just draw dicks and attack with dicks. Right? Whoa. Okay, that's sick. Dude, that's sick. All right. That's actually so... Yeah, he's sending the GG of roaches. That's so fucking dope, actually. That's so fucking cool. That's also a YouTube short. But that's sick. You hope they have strong moderators? That's going to be abused like crazy. Oh, yeah. Just... And we'll add some depth to shoving it. Based. Sending a question mark. Sensor towers still changed, yeah? So you can salvage them, and then they're shorter range, and they're cheaper. Probably has no practical uses. I think for getting like a sick concave, because you can just draw a straight line, right? So instead of having to do the split ups all the time, you can just grab your units and draw a line. And I feel like in most real circumstances, it's gonna make the game easier. I think, because like you don't have to do the individual unit separation. But I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of chill with that, actually. It's more skillful than like AoE formations, I think, but it's not as like hands-on as SC2. It'll be on YouTube probably either this evening or tomorrow. As soon as the stream is done, I'll ship it over to Nish. And we'll fucking send it. We need to do a meme. We need to do a meme one. So we'll cross it out. We'll cross out. It'll be the same thumbnail, but we just cross out the old one and we just put it again. And it'll be the new patch. That'll be it. What are we playing against? Terran. NW Mike. We winning? How you doing, Bam? We've won a little bit today, haven't we? I don't know what our record is, but yeah, we're down to the 4-5s, so we're pretty down bad right now. Remember the wins, forget the losses? No, you need to look at the losses. Okay, we're just gonna scout for proxy racks. How did 4-5 happen? I played bad? Yeah, it's back to being a spell. I fucking hate this. Okay, we're gonna practice for the reversion. Yeah, because now it was all Reaper Hellion, right? Before the patch. I got, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Banshee back on the menu? I mean, no, probably not, because it was still Raven openers. It was still Raven openers, I'm pretty sure. And I think you still built a single Cyclone before you built a tank, if I recall correctly. And then you'd get like multiple ravens, and then you would just defend the banshee. Yeah, banshees have been dead for a very long time. Yeah, old cyclone was way better versus banshee. Yeah.
Add-on.
Yeah,
Not enough.
but it's been a long time.
Ready for dust off.
It's been a long time.
Now what?
Like, I haven't used that cyclone in... How long has it been? Like, years? A year plus?
Command center. Add-on. Complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup? Talk to me. In the pie. Now,
This better be good. What's our target?
I mean, I think we can just keep this going until he doesn't,
well,
Bro, I can't click on jack shit today. I should have gotten at least 2 kills for that. 2 of them were 1 health. That's so annoying. Yeah, I haven't played with it in ages. I literally don't even know. I don't even remember how long ago the patch that changed them was. I feel like it was over a year ago. I feel like it's been over a year.
Not enough minerals.
State your request. Ready. Engineering at. Scanning. State your request. Immediately. Scanning battle. State your request. Ready for service.
Additional supply
Coming through.
Order awaiting. Order accepted. Understood. Command authority. Engineering.
Additional supply depots required.
Awaiting order. Engineering at
Additional
your
supply
disposal.
depots required.
In the rear.
Ready. Stay scanning. Command.
Big job.
Ready for service. Awaiting orders.
Very well.
Scanning battlefield.
Mineral. Add-on.
Again.
State your request.
Add-on. Additional supply depots.
He did a really good job of wasting my energy here.
Command.
Unacceptable land.
Ready to plunder.
Ready.
Oh, but he has just the 1 tank.
Scanning battlefield.
It's on.
State. Awaiting.
Research.
Oh. I didn't count on just being bad. Of course. Yeah, so here what you have is an unlosable situation for me, and then we threw. Why didn't I kill the tank? Because his units were over top of it, and I just gave up on trying to click it.
Made for battle.
And also, you had the one on the high ground as well that I should have disabled. I didn't even realize it was there. Why would you put your tank there?
No.
Why? I don't know. He did though, and we died.
Ready for
Not enough minerals.
Very well. You ready for war?
Oh, he's not at this one either.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
confirm.
Got 'em. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Picking up or dropping off.
Go, go, go. Go. Ready to blunder.
Where's the emergency?
Add-on complete.
Huh? Ready to blunder.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals.
Temple.
Still chilling. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So he's an ass sitter, and so we. It's the game isn't over. Yeah. If he were good, then the game would be over because he just attacked. But he's an ass sitter, so the game is fine.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Engineering.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Order accepted.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Not enough command center upgrade complete.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Okay. I can stop building workers. Okay.
Ready to blunder. We could use some help here. Ready to blunder.
Add-on complete.
Big job. Some help here.
State your request. Engineering. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Go time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I just actually don't have air.
Awaiting combat. Ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
Engineering at your
Depends on where he is here. Oh, is he? Did he turn around? Fucking hot. All right. Nice.
command.
The reviews I have seen, not coming out of like the big review sites, are not good for Dragon Age. Looks like it's a dodge, but I don't know. I haven't played it myself.
Reporting for action.
I played the first one.
Scanning. Engineering at your
Mineral field.
Ready to blunder.
Dude, I'm buying it. I'm buying it when I get paid. Yeah, I decided to chill, and I'm not gonna. Yeah, but when I get fucking paid, I'm gonna buy Sonic X Shadow Generations. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll definitely play it. Yeah, I'm a Sonic fan. Can't help myself.
Mineral field depleted.
Command. State.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Big job.
Ready for service. This
Oh, Chester!
This is usually about when they break up with me.
I'm not going anywhere, big boy. No, what happened was, I had a couple like recurring like subscriptions and stuff, and like a bunch of artwork and stuff made, and then I keep like a reserve fund on PayPal, just in case, and I accidentally kind of blew through it because I just invested a ton. I put a ton in savings. It's not like I'm down super bad or anything. It's just that I just can't. I'm not gonna buy anything on Steam until I've re-upped that.
Mineral field.
No, I had I had a bunch of shit come due. The GitHub sub, It's like one. I had a bunch.
Go ahead.
Like Twitch Turbo, and then I had a 6-month recurring sub, and then
Ready for service.
Command center. Research. Not enough. Mineral field. Research complete.
How can we help?
just random shit. It's not a big deal.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Stage
Oh, you wouldn't unsiege that. That's the worst mistake you could make.
Standing by.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Yeah, yeah.
got a whole lot of love.
Upgrade complete.
Move it. Ready to blunder.
Just say
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade.
Who's you want me to stream it? There's gonna be like 2 viewers, man.
Nish tips an incredible $60. Go buy Sonic game. Gotta go
Okay.
fast.
All right. Make it 3.
Vespine gas.
Ready to blunder.
I could stream it on the alt channel if you guys want.
just say time.
Fighter.
Don't leave me hanging.
Bad news? Uh-huh.
Just go on. Got a whole
Command center. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fueled up, ready to go. I can't build here.
Not enough energy.
say the
Mineral
Okay.
field depleted.
count, scanning, state.
Command center upgrade complete.
Under a tree is the alt.
Wait.
Guys.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Scanning, engineering at your disposal. State your
Command center
request.
upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Great combat. Scanning battlefield. Engineering at
Up a tree nation? No.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
I couldn't do that. Even though that is fucking hilarious.
Ready to blunder. Ah! You scared me.
ready. State your awaiting.
Got no patience for this.
Mineral field depleted.
Attention.
Ready to blunder.
Order and state.
Give up. Bad news. Ah!
Ready for
Lay it on.
Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas.
awaiting.
Vespine geyser.
Ready to blunder. What's going? In the rear with the gear. In the way.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, if you click at the NSA, it'll show up at your house. So don't do that. Yeah.
At your disposal. State your request. Ready to blunder. No one awaiting order. Scanning battle.
Standing by.
No politics.
Scanning battlefield continued.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for service.
Our SCVs are under attack.
State your
Don't make me upset, chat. Oh my god, no. What were they shooting? I don't know. I don't even understand.
Research complete. Insufficient rescue gas.
Hey, he's not saying I was asking more. You're right.
Rescue gas.
Bummer. Should have just let it go. Rather than commit to a garbage tier fight.
Incoming.
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm out of money.
Base is under attack. Mineral field complete.
We have you on screen.
GG. Yeah, I don't actually know what happened in this fight. This one went super our way, but then he crossed the entire map without me realizing it. He is 3-3, which is big, I think. I underestimated that. Yeah, we just died here for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I tried to disable his army, and the disables just don't do anything. I just didn't go off. What did they shoot? Oh, the fucking Hellbats. Yeah, kill me. Never mind. Yeah, we just got caught out of position. I should just let the game go. He's 4,300. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Letting him get into that spot was bad. No, I mean we were advantaged for sure. You win that in the long term. You just can't let him do that. I don't know why I fought him. I don't know why. I don't know why I fought him. I don't know. I'll be right back. Wait, there are mods in this chat? I thought this was a cesspool. Isn't this a cesspool? I didn't realize we had moderators here. Is that real? But chat, who moderates the moderators? That's my question. Who moderates me? Twitch.tv, man. They're the moderators. They're pretty good at it, too. All right. Ooh. Ah. It's Miss Crimson, so be careful when betting. We are playing a cheater. Is she banned? She's permed. Oh. Yeah, she got permed for saying something pretty bad to Dave, to Steadfast, and then Steadfast was like, you got to do something about this. So I did. And then she started stream sniping because that's how Countess expresses her emotions. She abuses people. And then I said, well, if you ever did this to me again, I'm banning you permanently. So it's time to finally fall through with that. And now, every day, Countess does this. Not very well, because she only gets me like 1 in every like 20 games. Is it really that wild, though? It was very close one. We're just gonna wait.
Command center upgrade complete.
It was some like inside thing that like I didn't actually understand, but I just inferred like Dave is not the kind of guy to tell me how like to do anything ever. Like I don't think he's ever really liked Countess, but he's never said anything. I mean, most people don't. Lots of people have said shit. Dave has never said anything. So whatever it was must have been offensive enough that he was willing to put his foot down. He's a pretty loose guy. Generally speaking. Yeah, Dave's chill. Yeah.
Sure thing.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off. Now.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
enough minerals.
Where? Talk.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, Sally used to be a bit of an edgelord, you know?
Not enough.
He's calmed down. I miss the old Sally sometimes.
Inbound. Will do.
By the numbers, boys.
Reporting for action.
Coming through.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Game resumed. Not enough energy.
Reporting for action.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Why all in her? Why play a real game? I'm gonna do this every game, on every map. Why would I play a real game?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, but I already beat the fuck out of her in macro. So I'll just ruin the game for her every game. And do this every game.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Why play a real game of StarCraft? She doesn't want to play a real game of StarCraft. She doesn't even want to be a good person. Yeah, every game she's cheating. 100%. What do you mean? I mean, they're the same. Oh yeah, there you go, solid more. Broken clock, twice a day. This map too, Countess. Blind counter it again. Go ahead. Same build. Zell? You guys know that she's cheating. So don't bet. Vertigo mode? No, that's fine.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
How do you know? Because she was like referencing it before too.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. Bad news. Ah, big job, huh?
And she talks shit about it in like other chats and stuff. She was in Heaven's chat talking about how she does it and how she finds it funny.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the deer. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear.
We are on medium graphics though. Hey, you're not gonna scout this time, Countess?
Go ahead.
Giving up the ghost, have you?
What's going on? Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Do, 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 do.
Huh? SCV ready. Ah! What's what? I'm listening. Let's God fear the death from above. SCV ready. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
What's it?
Add on.
SCV ready. Death from above. Big job, huh?
Add on. Complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Would you?
Additional supply depots required.
I don't know. Maybe I should listen to you.
Additional supply
So I tried to be
required.
nice, and now I regret it. So maybe I should take chat's advice.
What?
Insufficient not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
We're screwed. You want a piece of me, boy? Nothing.
Ready for
Did I?
off.
Insufficient
I don't know.
steam gas.
You gonna give me? This better be good. Back this.
Not enough energy.
Queued up, ready to go. Gateway coming through. Who wants some?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
You gonna give
Command
me orders?
center upgrade complete.
Who wants some? Armed? Been waiting.
Bum, 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 bum.
And ready.
Additional
What are you looking
supply
at? Oh, this
depots
is
required.
how we're gonna deal with Countess.
This better be good.
Liberation is at hand.
See, because Countess doesn't know anything about this build because she didn't scout. Yet Countess is for some reason here, like she does know. Strange, isn't it, Heaven? It's crazy.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Wild that.
Yes, sir. We have you on screen.
You gonna get?
Where's the lights here?
Standing by.
Now what?
SCV ready.
So the theory here
Add on.
is that for the average viewer, it's going to be bad, but for her, it should be worse because she's looking at her screen, which is unmirrored, and then she's looking also at my screen,
Something liberating.
which is mirrored, which isn't, which is mirrored. So it should be worse for her than it is for anyone else because she's looking at the real reference image.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Ready for service.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Going. SCV want a piece of me, boy?
Add on.
SCV ready.
Perfect. Of course.
Additional insufficient
Gangway coming through.
additional supply depots.
It's not stream sniping? What's that? She's not stream hacking? She literally has responded to things I'm saying in game. Can you please,
Well, butter my
like, if you don't know the truth, then you should just Shut up.
Light flights here.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Hue filter would be pretty good. Yeah, black and white maybe.
Perfect.
Waiting on you.
Ready.
We're returning fire.
Awaiting engineering at your disposal. State your request.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
No, this is a tough problem to solve. Like, I mean,
Not enough minerals.
there are ways. It's just annoying.
Combat engineering at your disposal.
It's just annoying.
Research complete.
Job confirmed. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Armed and ready.
Ready. State your request.
Not enough minerals. Not
Engineering. Scanning battle.
Gangway coming through. It's go time. SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Ready.
not enough minerals.
Awaiting orders.
Roger that.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Boom, boom, boom,
By the
boom.
numbers, boys. Say the word. This better be good, SCV boy.
It's okay. She'll find some other schmuck to move on to. Just give her time.
State your request. Engineering at your
Research complete.
scanning battle.
Ba-bum, bum. Yeah, hold on. Let me rebind the anti-countess scene to my stream deck, and I'll just swap it back and forth. Do-do-do. I think it did, actually, but it was a little bit too. It was too late. I need to be more deliberate with it. Okay. I think you're giving too much attention to weird people like this. I mean, chat brings it up. It's really difficult not to. I mean, chat is too fucking stupid to just ignore it. Right? Like, they see the name, then we have to talk about it for 40 minutes while everyone fills everyone in. It's impossible to get it right. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm smarter, so I'll figure a way out. I already did that the once. It works because she's terrible. Like, you just play a late game. That's true. I am pretty bad right now. Yeah. 45-10. Bum, bum. No, not yet. Play the PTR soon, probably. I don't know how long we've been live. 3:19. Man, feels like longer. PTRs. Oh, okay.
Not enough
Well,
minerals.
okay, then no. Play Stormgate.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, I can only be on for another hour and a half, so I guess I'll play
What's going on?
because my dad's birthday's today.
Big job, huh? Bad
Additional
news?
supply depots. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. What's going on?
Bum, bum, bum.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Roger. Huh? Go ahead. Big job. Out of the way. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Bum, bum, bum.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. All right. I'm listening.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bummer.
Fair enough. Let's SCV ready.
Base is under our SCVs are under attack.
That's what? You want something? In the rear. Armed. Yes.
I don't know why I did this way.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Is this Roach though?
Complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell. Huh? I can't build here. Go ahead. Are you? Right. Where's the hot? SCV ready. This better be good. Daylight's burning.
Oh no, they're not the same person. Lol. But I, yeah, I get it, cause miss, you know.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's fine. You should just ask the question.
What's going? Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Add-on
SCV ready. Right on. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Gateway coming through. SCV ready. Pedal to the metal.
Oh, nice.
Armed and ready.
add-on
SCV ready. I can't build here. This better. SCV ready. I'll go trouble.
not enough minerals, sir.
SCV ready.
Is Halloween a day you drink on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let it roll out.
Insufficient.
Gateway coming through. SCV ready.
Any excuse over here. Is that how it is?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Orders received. Gather effort coming through. Keep your shirt.
Okay. I'm just like, our macro is just so bad here.
Light flights here.
I unbound the barracks.
Waiting on.
Nice. Based.
Additional supply. Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Ready to go.
Where's the emergency?
Insufficient.
SCV ready. I can't see him here. You can arm. Find the move on. Orders. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine add-on. Mineral field depleted.
Do, do, do.
Insufficient Vespine
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Can't wait.
Talk to me.
You gonna
upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, tabbing is a pretty common way to do it. But it's not the only way, and lots of Terrans do it different ways.
big job. In rear with the gear.
Where's the emergency?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Picking up or dropping off? Somebody get out of this mess.
Give up.
Talk to me.
Armed and ready. Gangway. Coming
Do,
through.
do.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. What's up?
Wouldn't be caught dead tabbing. Yeah, it's quite common. The big advantage to tabbing is that your rallies all go to the same place, which is very nice.
Picking up or dropping off?
Not enough.
We are in trouble. This guy's playing really well.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Command center. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Wait, why? I don't understand. He's literally winning. What? I can't. I don't ever want to give the points for that. I don't know. I guess he GG'd or left. I don't know why he left. Maybe has no idea how fucking down bad I was, I guess. He had to go. Computer turned off? Possibly. His people need him. Okay. Bathroom break. True. Okay, 4364 Protoss. Could try ask him, DM him in post. Hey, buddy. Hi, I saw you left that game prematurely. Got a reason for that? Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yo, go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, what could go wrong with that?
Yep. Go ahead. Huh? You scared
Additional
me.
supply depots required.
When does the new patch come out? We don't know.
Big job. Bad news. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You scared me. SCV ready.
No, they took out the lib girth.
Not enough minerals.
Thank you, Netherless, by the way, for the $2. I appreciate you. I'm not really interested in playing any Protoss, but it definitely for the subathon that'll be something that we do. It'll be off-race games 100%.
Big job.
Netherless has asked me to play some Protoss.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has
Yeah, so I think they're reverting everything, right? So lib range, yeah, lib range stays.
What's going on? God, what's it? SCV ready.
No, no servos. I think all the changes for Liberator are gone.
What a nice surprise.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
You'd love to see lib range get removed instead of just reverted. Why?
I will beg.
Add-on complete.
Big job. What's up? Go ahead.
Constricts map design too much. Oh, I mean that's true. But then late game, you're gonna do what? Do you think?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Yeah, Clem wins every late game because he systematically wins the entirety of the mid game and puts the Protoss on the back foot, and then they can't actually get to their actual army.
Additional supply depots required.
Because his micro is insane. But he doesn't probably do that. Like, without lib range, Protosses would turtle extremely hard because they could actually win in the late stage.
This better be good. Been who wants? Been waiting.
Ready for dust-off.
This better. Go ahead. Who wants? You gonna give me orders? This better. Armed and ready.
Thinking of those for the 5. How many? Just once? Protoss? Oh my god, my Protoss is so bad though. You don't see any Protoss turtling for fun? I mean, again, lib range prevents that from happening, I think. Because Liberator is also, if you're absolutely at the top tier, is the actual answer to
Additional
carriers
supply
as well.
depots required.
So it's kind of just like, you just don't bother.
I'm on it. Who wants some? Sure. Armed and ready.
Oh, they didn't kill your Ultras. Ultras are still really goated.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
You'll see them a lot more now that the Ghost gets nerfed. Well, I mean, Terran doesn't have a late game unit in TVP, though, Bayo. They have nowhere to go, so like, do you have a suggestion for a replacement, or are we just gonna nerf lib range and call that fucking shit a day, huh? You got something better to put in its place? You got a better idea you cooking, or? You can't just ask for that shit to be removed without looking at what it actually does to the late game.
This better be good. Ready.
Liberate.
SCV ready.
We read you. Perfect.
Insufficient Vespene.
Ready to go.
Insufficient Vespene.
No, I'm pretty sure they changed all of the Broodlord stuff back, right? No bug fix, nothing. On one hand, I like their averted changes. On the other hand, they should have a background and believe in what they came up with. But they did. Okay, hold on. No. No. And anyone who knows anything about this Balance Council knows that that is stupid because they didn't believe in what they came up with either. And if you fucking heard a single fucking thing out of anyone's mouth, including Risky, you would understand why that's the case and why this is a silly train of thought. While in most cases, I would 100% agree with you, in this particular instance, it's very clear to me at least that the Balance Council is, like, up until this point at the very least, is like completely not, they're not unified on any topic. Like, shit is making it into the game that no one wants, even on the council, because of how it works. Ghosts are the late game unit, they just come out. But they're not. They're a mid-game unit in TVP. You build them in the mid-game to deal with High Templar. And to EMP shields. They're not a late-game unit at all. They are in TVZ, but in TVP they're not. They, like, Ghost Liberator is the fucking thing. It's the Ghost, it's the Liberator that makes the late game in TVP.
Incoming orders.
Mineral field depleted.
By the
It's just not. Like,
Yes, sir.
they're functionally tier 2.5. Okay. As per... in TVP?
Who wants some? Armed and ready.
The ghosts are not late game units. In TVP, you build them right after the Marine Marauder, which are tier 1 units. Like, you go straight there. Even before Vikings, now. You build a couple Vikings tops, and then you go straight to Ghost. And then it's just Liberators after that. And that's as complicated as your army gets in TVP. So you remove the Liberator, where do you go? What do you do? What is this MMR? It's trash. Jeremy, point it out again, man. To my eye, a late game unit is a function of where it is in the tech tree, not the game clock where it comes out.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Then why do you assemble troops like early and late game if it's not about what time it arrives? I don't even... It's still a late game unit. No, but there's a concept of like mid-late game. So like before we switch to like our full late game armies, there's like there's a section in there where you like have your mid-game army padded with some tier 3 units. But like, this is like calling the Corruptor a tier 3 unit. Is the BC a late game unit? Is it a late game unit if you only build 2 in a TVZ? I don't think so. If the BC's only role is to harass Zerg in the early game, is it still a late game unit? No? I mean, you could say it's a tier 3 unit. I guess that's true, it is. Yeah, but not in TVP, though. The Ghost in TVZ is 100% a late game. It's the linchpin of late game Terran. But in TVZ, this feels like very incorrect.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
It does. All of that doesn't matter. Like, what matters about the Liberator is that you can't just... You can't... I mean, without some acknowledgement of the role that it plays in the endgame of TVP, you can't get rid of this range. Because then, what do? Like, you can't... I mean, if you're gonna say that you have to remove it, you better have another thing to say about what to do in its place. Because if you don't, then your opinion is worthless. Because it doesn't matter what you want. You're not even willing to realize the way that the game is played. Now remove the whole unit. I mean, the range upgrade is why you build the unit. Period in TVP. This is ridiculous. I couldn't fathom a world where I'd have this conversation unironically. I mean, unless you just don't understand the matchup, in which case that's fine. Removing the range to be a nerf, yes, that's kind of the point. Okay. Well, Bale, we've reached a point here where
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't explain this to you in a better way, so we should just stop talking about it. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna start getting upset. And infuriated. And I'd rather not. Because, as someone who's watched an insane number of these games and plays the game a lot, I can tell you exactly why the Liberator is where it is and why it exists. But if you can't understand that, then I don't know what to say. Like, you can't just nerf Librange. You can change it, try and change its role, but if you don't understand why it's there, like, then I don't know what to say. Like, or what role it fills, like, I don't know what to say to you. Like, I just don't.
Ready for dust off. In the pot.
Add-on complete.
Life flight
Additional
here.
supply depots required.
Waiting on you.
You agree with Beowulf? That's because you play mech and would love the Liberator to be nerfed so you could sit on your ass the entire day. And I highly doubt you play late game TVP standard anyway.
Look at me. My enarm is U party R is Elder and I never G attack to Allian Briat C hat.
Research complete.
Where's the emergency? Inbound.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Talk to me.
Insufficient Vespine. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
The problem is, listen, yeah, like, no, never mind. You know what? No. It's over. Okay?
Additional supply depots required.
Librange stays. It has to be there. If you're gonna replace it with something. But you can't just nerf it. It'd be like making fungal 5 range. It just doesn't make any sense. And I'm glad it isn't even considered.
Stay fuel.
This better be good. Ready to roll out.
So the chief said, no, like, the thing is that Juan is frustrated, and so he does the thing that a lot of people do, like a lot of people do, which is difficult not to do. Which is that when you're frustrated, you immediately default to your authority, essentially, on the subject, which isn't necessarily the right way to go around it. It's not like, I don't blame him, because it's hard not to do that. I caught myself almost doing it like 5 times, so like, it happens. I do it too. Like, but I don't know. This is silly. This is silly because anyone who plays this matchup can tell you exactly why the Librange exists. And even though it totally fucks up the maps, you know why it exists and you can't get rid of it. It's one thing to try and change its role. That's different because now you're saying, okay, so Terran has to be more mobile and we're gonna have servos and you're not gonna try and siege out. You're just gonna use it that way. But even that's dangerous because of the, like, you know, Protoss late game is worse right now, I think. Or at least fairly similar. To remove range is a huge change. Like, it's massive. He personally defined. Well, I mean, that's the argument that keeps getting made, at least to me, is that it's bad for maps, right? Like,
Our SCVs are under attack.
it's one of the reasons that you would keep it, or you would remove it.
Research complete.
In the rear.
Ready
What's going on?
for engineering.
Not mineral field depleted.
Scanning combat.
I mean, and of course, like,
Not enough.
you can immediately, like, you can understand that, like, obviously, I think one is taking my opinion seriously, and I'm a shitter too. So, like,
Not
I just understand its role. That's all. And I understand that if you were to change it, you'd have to actually come up and promote something else to go in its place. You can't just act like it can just withstand a nerf. Like, that's not how it works.
SCV ready.
That's it. That's it. End of story. It's like, it's literally, they had another change like this. Well, I guess it's like the Ultra change. It's like, without understanding why the unit got buffed 80 times in the first place, it was ridiculous to think that you could just buff it that way. Like, without acknowledging the previous buffs. Like, and what they were all trying to do and how this change fixes that. Right? You have to understand what the role is in order to understand how to balance something correctly. If you don't understand the role, then you're never going to get it right.
Not enough.
Go ahead.
Add up.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Yeah, and, like, ultimately, like, Juan's kind of right. Like, if you don't... The thing is, like, that's how you get your point taken seriously, is to acknowledge the thing's role and then suggest what the alternative should be. But if you're like, maybe we just need to, like, nerf this extremely core thing that, like, all Terrans have to point to for the late game, then I don't know what to say. Like, we just don't understand why we build libs. That's it. I don't know. Like... It's like saying, like, man, why are we nerfing? Like, why are we nerfing the Ultra? Like, you know, why, when we nerf the Ghost, like, we can just nerf the Ghost, right? Like, that's fine, isn't it? Like, it's like, well, then you don't understand why TVZ looks the way that it does. Well, at least we can beat 4400s. If the lib range gets nerfed, what unit would be buffed instead? Like, in its place, I don't know. That's why I didn't even bother suggesting anything. I would have been okay. Yeah, the Thor is okay, but it's kind of slow and shitty in TVP. Plus, like, the Disruptor exists, and it's, like, impossible to maneuver out of that. So, like, it's just, like, you're gonna just make a bad interaction that way, which is kind of bad. Like, I would be down with nerfing the Liberator and then changing Protoss late game a little bit to, like, compensate for that, which it kind of did with the with the Tempest, I guess. Something like that, because like that whole late game interaction, like carriers are just so shit. If they just made it so that the units were better, I think this is kind of my problem too. I would just prefer Protoss be better and carriers be worse, because carriers are just so fucking shit. Like I like everybody hates them. They're like it's just such a stupid unit. But again, like if you can't understand how that interaction works, like how carriers and liberators are two sides to the same coin, then like you can't do one without the other. What's up, Thermi? How we doing, big boy? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, one's dead on. Like and it's not that you can, but it's just that you're gonna fuck so many things up. And then on top of that, those units are used in PvZ, which means that now you have to like rethink the mid game there too. It's a complicated change to make. It was way easier for them to just revert lib range. Because, like, all they were going for was a role change. Now the Liberator is quicker to siege, but it's, like, worse at the late-game situations. But, and, which I understand, because, like, I guess you could just play the don't let them get there, but the not letting them get there is, like, super fun. I don't. Are you switching back? No! Not the badges. No, you have the founders. Can't you just change your name back, Avex? Okay. No. Chat was just having a balanced mutiny. Ethermal, don't worry about it. Use the button. I'll just wait till I'm attacking and then I'll flip it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Did anyone else actually just say remove lib range and don't change anything else? No, Beowulf actually suggested that we just remove lib range. Is that not what actually happened? Yes. And to which I tried to explain its position in the game, and then I just didn't know what to do from there. Yes. He just... Yes. Well, I mean, implied... I guess it was implied, because I addressed that, and then he was like, I'm chill with it. We should liberate the liberators. It's too close to the worst, the use of the word liberal there, Jeremy. I'm gonna have to... You're gonna have to be a little less political. This fucking guy opened like 10 cyclones, Thermi. And he was like, yo bro, listen, I analyzed this fucking game, and I don't know where I should have gone better. Ints the first 2 cyclones directly into you, and he's like, man, like, I don't know what I could have done here, possibly. And I was like, I know I'm bad, but like... I remember that specifically. It's just 2 cyclones, bro. It's literally just the thing I need to scale with and actually trade with and do damage with, otherwise we're fucked.
Command center upgrade complete.
That was the game, brother. Hey, if you upload that, can you take my analysis and like interject it? You have full permission. Just like every time you kill a cyclone, you can just cut to me yelling at him for losing another fucking cyclone. Oh, it's already uploaded? Okay. Bummer. You're too quick. Yeah.
Complete.
Then he moves out. No scout, no scan, nothing. It's beautiful. Then he got upset that I bullied him, dude. A classic.
Not enough minerals.
Sad I missed this. Yeah. I mean, it was the very, very beginning of the stream if you want.
Go ahead. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hold on, I know nothing, brother.
Not
I know nothing. I'm 4'5", bro.
not enough minerals.
I'm a trash can.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
By the numbers.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go. Been waiting our way. Coming through. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Taylor? Arm? Who wants some? Been waiting on you. By the number. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
Reporting for action.
Taking us.
What's our target? This better be good.
Tough to click it.
Ready for pickup. Where's the emergency?
Been waiting.
Life flight's here.
Big jump.
Waiting on you.
FCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Some help here.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news. FCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Liberation is at hand. We have you on.
Been waiting on ready. Armed and ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got freedom. Got freedom.
Game resumed.
Nice timing. This chat broke my spirit. I mean, yeah, it's like, what do you do? You're just gonna keep spamming the build. Just keep doing it. Boom. Why we're doing that build? Because she's cheating. What do you mean? Gets it over with, yeah?
What's going? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Doo-doo-doo.
Go ahead. Big job, SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is it? It's not actual Rattata, right? Rattata? No.
going on.
Because Rattata was Vanya is Wayne? God, I hate it when we name switch.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. I'm going. Bad news? What's going on?
You got really into the hot tub meta? Did you become a hot tub streamer?
Bad news? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Death from above. SCV ready. Big job. You the Reaper man. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's do this. What's it worth? Got some.
I have too much trust.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Oh, you cannot be serious.
I'm listening. What? What's going on?
Our SC
Our goose is super cooked here, yeah.
base is under attack.
GG. What happened to Reaper? Oh, it died. Well played. 4480. I think that's an all-time low. Good. I think we've hit an all-time low. Also a good band, yeah. How is this possible? Dunno. You can ask it again. Ask it again. Maybe the answer will be different this time. Go ahead. Ask it again. Ask it one more time. Then maybe we'll change our answer. What do you think? bum. I probably have a couple more games. I see it was 10x the player base of what? StarCraft 2 or Stormgate? Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you were just referring to like ladder or something. My bad. Yeah, I guess. Yes, you're right.
SCV ready. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Uh-huh.
It's actually so sick that it has such a sick community.
Go ahead. In the rear with the
Bum,
gear.
bum.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depots.
Hey, what's your MMR right now, Jeremy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Yeah, I'm close. You can get me right now, 100%.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh?
Yeah, my MMR needs to go up in that domain for sure.
SCV ready.
Bum, bum.
Bad news. Ah. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big. What's going on? Ben?
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Huh? What? SCV
We got
ready.
what we got over here?
All right.
Reaper or what?
Death from above. Let's do this. Go. Bad SCV ready. Something in the way. Agreed. What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Yes, SCV ready. I'm listening. Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. Let's go. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Based?
Big job. You're the Reaper man. SCV ready. God. Huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Nothing'll stop me.
I'm a pretty patient guy.
Complete.
That's true. My patience has been one of my great assets for a very long time.
What's going on? Cyclone receiving. Boy. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yeah. When you're smaller, like one fucking molding session like that can just end your career pretty quickly, I think. I've had a couple of those where I thought I went too far, but turns out no, probably didn't go far enough.
Got something from
Additional supply depots required.
Optics online.
Ready for dust off.
Got it.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Ready for on you. ETA 1 minute.
SCV ready. On the run.
Add-on complete.
You want to
Command center upgrade complete.
Talk to me.
this better be
SCV.
adjusting for the channel's clear, boss. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Light flight's here.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Gangway.
Scanning battle.
Who wants some?
State your engineering. Waiting.
Give us your best shot.
Ready.
Been waiting.
Waiting on you.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Engine.
You gonna give me
Research.
orders?
Additional supply depots required.
What's up? Go ahead.
Talk to me.
Queued up. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Go, go.
If you cut a forming butterfly or moth in half and seal the ends, it still forms both halves of the unfortunate critter. Hashtag Coop Gang.
Does it really?
Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
I mean, that's a fun fact, man. Fuck, don't let them take it from you.
Bad news.
State. Ready. Scanning.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Raven online. Command away.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
No, we don't know when the new PTR change will be live.
Mineral
Not
field
today,
complete.
looks like.
Engineering at your disposal. Scanning battlefield conditions. Command. State. Commencing. Ready for service.
Go ahead.
Engineering at your disposal.
Ready to run. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Go, go, go.
Come. State your request. Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Wait, what are these Reapers, man? Why did he build more? What MMR? Oh my god. Maybe I'll play some off stream. Jesus Christ.
Add-on complete.
The state.
I have gone to a place I don't recognize.
Ready to blunder. Queued up, ready to go.
What the fuck?
Ready for service.
What's going?
Engineer scanning back. Ready for service.
Mineral field.
I don't know who I am anymore, chat.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Go, go, go.
Not enough energy.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Please, please don't be less than 4-4. It probably is, 45, 65. Oh my god! Okay. No, I'm gonna stop. We're out of the bad, untouchable place. Okay. Okay, we come back tomorrow. That's it. I can't. I don't know what's wrong with me. W gang? I don't know what's wrong with me. Stormgate time? Nope. Nope. It's time. I just have to know when to call it. How's the song go? You gotta know when to hold 'em. You gotta know when to fold 'em. I don't know. I don't remember what the next line is. All I know is that it's time to fold 'em. It's time. It's absolutely fucking time. Is Jason still on? Yeah, go watch Jason. A non-shitter. You gotta know when to walk away. That's it. Oh, fuck. You can't be the #1 Stormgate streamer? Don't worry, we'll do it. Do I want to do Life Force campaign tomorrow? You'll never overtake Grimmy? Shame. Good luck, guys.